Hello everyone, welcome. I can't believe it, it's been, what, 3 years on YouTube already. So, happy anniversary to me. I guess, yippee. But thank you everyone, like it's been a wild journey. I appreciate you all. So I thought I would stream today to answer some questions. I do have some prepared. Check out how professional I am. But yeah, I even made a PowerPoint. It's like my high school project or something. But yeah, well, I'll answer questions. We'll do some Baldur's Gate free stuff and hang out, yeah?
8 months.
Snowdog, thank you so much for 8 months. Appreciate you, Ian. Thank you, Peace Dog, for that. Yeah, you shouldn't care. Alright, let's go back to this one. Hey, Dame Fawn Coffee, thank you so much for the membership. Leon for 26 months. A message says, happy anniversary. Hello, Sleep Insomnus. Christara, thank you so much for dropping in to congratulate me. I do like chicken nuggies here, even though I love chickens. So this is my test save from God knows how many months again. I did put on the new costumes. Thank you, Salty Kev, for that. Snowy Dog says, I appreciate you and all you do for our community. I'm trying to improve my content and production and stuff. But yeah, if there's anything you want to see tested, let me know. Like, this is my test save for whatever. I don't even know what she's got here. Look at this split I've got going. What the hell? Arc Ranger, 5 Sorcerer, 2 Warlock in. You've got like debug gear on. I don't even know what I was thinking at this point. Panto Dingo, thank you for the prime. Welcome, welcome. The cult cat pics elevate the production quality immensely. You should see more of them. Oh, the first one doesn't have a cat pic. This one here. I can't even read the text in. What the hell?
OMG monthly money for Queen.
Yeah, what the hell? Elena, thank you so much for that. 19 months in.
Happy anniversary, and thank you for all of it. Welcome back.
Pixtel and Patrick, thank you both you two for such generosity. Appreciate you. I'll grab a glass of whiskey soon. I'll just answer some more replies here. Davino, hello. Snowdog, thank you so much for 100 biddies. Appreciate you. Eden7 Spectre says, happy anniversary. Thanks for the golden dice home. I'm honored that I could provide guidance and bless for your golden dice. Okay, I'm gonna grab a glass of whiskey and I don't think I'm feeling a bit too awkward. Maybe you'll loosen me up a bit. Alice, thank you so much for 17 months. It says, happy weekend all. Happy anniversary, Ev. Great entertainment to have while rebuilding your PC. Good luck on your PC rebuild. I hope nothing's gone wrong and you have no computer gremlins, because I had so many gremlins building mine. But I'll be upping. Okay, so I'm back here. I'll start with a whiskey pour. Today's whiskey will be Angel's Envy. Let me pour one out here. Can't be a string without a whiskey, eh? Kayak looking really hot in the outfit. Hey, Slim. Alright. I propose a toast. Thank you, everyone, for your presence and company over the years. What started out as a really silly, goofy hobby turned into such an amazing and wonderful adventure and journey for me as a content creator, and a lovely community that you all are a part of, and I'm forever grateful. For without you, there would be no me, so thank you so much. Yeah, maybe I was doing like a silly moth stuff. What have I got beyond here? Nothing. Maybe I was trying to do e-blast memes or something. Like, what rogue subclass am I? Not even rogue, ranger. Shawnee Boy asks, what was your growth like on Twitch compared to YouTube? How long until people gravitated towards my streams? My growth was quite quick on Twitch because I had a pre-established audience. So maybe I'm an outlier, but like, I don't know, people kept asking for Twitch and I was hesitant at first because you know how Twitch people can be scary and mean and stuff, but quite the opposite. Like, my Twitch sweethearts are really awesome. What else have we got here? Thank you, Baking Steel, for the wish then. What do you mean, girl failure? You're a girl winner? I've not really succeeded in life. I've failed. No, in my career, I failed financially. I failed, you know, healthy long-term relationships. I don't have much going for me, if I'm being honest. But the only thing I can keep doing is persevere and keep soldiering on. Was actually watching the Hexblade stream you did before coming here. You did pretty big damage even you don't necessarily like Hexblade that much. I was doing a lot of gimmicks up run then. Happy 3-year anniversary. Your dad loves Angel Envy. You've succeeded with this, Ev. Please don't hold your past against your present. You're right. I mean, that's the only way I should look at it, really. Any build testing you want to see? Because I don't even know what's happening with this one. Damn, is this going to be like a life advice mentoring session as well? Give me a second here. So who's into art and stuff? I'll show you something really awesome. Yeah, what the hell? Leon, how many was that one? 200 subs. Oh my god, Leon. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for all the support. Over the years as well. I'm so lucky to have you in my community.
Life at us, therapy, you name it, we're here for ya.
Patrick, thank you so much for the super. Appreciate you. Yeah, let me show you something spicy. So I don't really know how to use this website. Give me a second here. I think I really hate using so many different social media platforms. Okay, so does anyone like my channel profile picture and banner? Because there is a darling who's been with me from the start pretty much.
If you are a failure, then I am a failure squared. You make great content for us that just need a little break from life. Carrot carrot.
Zolza, thank you so much for 5 months. Appreciate you. Alright, so give me a sec here. Alright, I'm gonna share my screen here. Hopefully there's no porn on the screen. No sus notepads or whatever. Screen 1 on. Okay, so my anyway, hide this shit. My profile picture and banner is made by I'm Clear X2 here. She also did hang on, videos here. She did Tabill's thumbnail here. She did Sorkadin. Yeah, like her art's awesome. So for my birthday, right? I got this commissioned. This is my own birthday gift to myself. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Should I show this on screen? Snow Dog, thank you so much for 100 biddies. Appreciate you. I better not, hey. Wait, what if I censor it a bit more? Hang on, give me a second. I got an idea. This will work. Ingenuity. Yeah, I'll censor it myself. So this was my own birthday present. There you go. How good's the art? Let me know if you want to see it. Hey, and what a silly birthday present. Love that Clay. Wish you happy 50. Yeah, true. True. The return of the demonetization hack. You remember that? Sorry, I'm literally doing nothing in the game. If it makes you happy, it isn't silly. DJ Wee, thank you so much for 4 months.
Happy 3 years. I am forever thankful for discovering your channel. Your content is amazing.
Phantom, thank you so much for 18 months. I really appreciate you, and I'm trying to improve and be, I don't know, deserving of everyone's praise. I feel like I'm not good enough, Stan. Patrick, thank you so much for the super. Appreciate you. EJ Weiss for the 15 months. Build request, can you make Beast Ranger Dire Raven work? Yeah, look, do you want to look at that right now? Shall we give that a crack? I actually have to open my notepad here. Let me hide some sus links here. I literally just have a notepad with console commands would have been. So I'm just gonna console command the respec here. So I'm not lazy. Have you ever thought of doing older Boulder Gate games, or even going as far back as Neverwinter Nights? So basically my next video is a build video. I'm hoping that would, like, for lack of better term, be financially successful so I can fund a creative adventure of paying the Baldur's Gate games. Because if I do not make a Baldur's Gate 3 video, I literally starve, yeah? That's like the reality of it. Do I need wisdom for Beastmaster? Else, I have not looked at Beastmaster for a while. Usually I just go on the wiki for, like, I don't know, a room temperature feel of the class, yeah? So, that's a good question. Let's go through, like, how to engage with builds. So you have a concept in your mind. I would look at, like, the features and do, like, a baseline assessment of it. What are your Beastmaster, hey? What are the capstones? Wait, infectious spot. What does that one do? What, disadvantage on con saving phase? Septic bite. What's the cooldown on that one? Are we sleeping on this hunt? I know everyone glazes the Raven. The Raven's good. People use honey paws for the silver sword meme. I feel like people might be sleeping on this. Like, constitution saving throws, like, disadvantage on it. It's fairly huge, right? Cocoon. Tacum. Spell save DC. Oh, true. Like, the animals have their own spell savers. Like, this one's dexterity. Interesting. I feel like if you're gonna do Beastmaster, you want to go to level 11. Like, at the minimum. But yeah, someone in chat was asking darkness, right? So darkness you would pair with the ballast armor and char spear. I feel like that's baseline, right? If you want a DPR. Oh, this game isn't on sale, really? You'd think it would be. -1 to con as well. I feel like people do not value constitution saves, like imposing debuffs to saves on the enemy. Because, you know, there's a lot of coatings and weapons and item effects that have a fixed spell save or DC in this game. Oh my god, 69 hit points, nice. SinteXO, thank you for the Prime and 6 months. Appreciate you so much. Kurin, and for 3 years. Wait, sorry, 26 months. I cannot read, apparently. I'm just trying to define, like, which base would you use in what scenario?
Get your damn hands out my wallet.
Hellish Chicken, thank you so much for 3 months. You're in control of your hand. Do people use the boar? I remember using it in the beta as well. The raven and the boar was fun. I feel like we're sleeping on the wolf though. Kick up, slowing them, make it. It halves their movement speed. Could do some prone shenanigans. I don't know. Raven's good then. So the reason why a lot of people like the Raven is the Ren vision it blinds them, man. There is no save on it. You just need the Raven to hit its attack roll. Bad Omen was fun as well. Gives you advantage. I suppose blind gives you advantages. But I guess it's a ranged attack this one, 9 meters. Pure Ranger 10 to 14. I feel like if you're playing fighter, you have to commit to level 11. I feel like if you have a non-level 11 fighter, it's kind of suboptimal. Although I have been playing with the idea of like a sorcerer marshal.
Thank you for sharing a little personal struggles with us. And that artwork was very spicy. MM would be proud of you.
Thank you, Pextown. I'm not sure MM would be proud of me. More like she'd stab me when I'm sleeping. But I love the girl. She's like my alternate persona, hey. What months he is, if you don't mind me asking. There is a paste bin there. And there's also the mods in the description. Paleo Drew, thank you so much for 5 there. Appreciate Ian. That's very sweet of Ian. So what's at level 11? They fire in and spread darkness. I wonder, this darkness, right? If you didn't know, like, let's say you use the darkness arrow, it lasts 3 turns, right? But if you shoot another one that's connected to it, you kind of refresh the duration of the entire, like, area of darkness. There's some janky coding where it, like, preserves and prolongs. I guess it'll make more sense in practice when I share it. What's this one? Leaf point slash. Matthias Line, thank you so much for 28 months. 3 years of being the best BG3 creator. You far than me, I'm far from the best creator, but I will gracefully take your praise. Thank you so much. I mean, it's force damage. The doggo. What about the spider? I mean, it's got CC via the cocoon. 8-legged won't. Alright, let's just play with Beastmaster. I don't know, just the basic stat spread then. You completed honor mode because of my bills? No, it was because of you, sweetheart. Because you did awesome. Right, so if you're doing like a darkness main, I suppose you wouldn't really need archery, would you? Then again, you can't really beat the time string of pissing. We'll go defense for a minute. Well, we
What
don't
good
really
tuber?
need defense.
I know your secret, so spill the beans. When is the new Larian game droppin'?
Boy, thank you so much for the super. The new Larian game will drop at 9/11. I don't know. Just like the towers. Sorry, what? I'm in no way, shape, or form affiliated with Larian. I'm my own separate entity. I don't think they know me enough to involve me in like the next divinity. But it'd be cool if I was on the radar, right? Just like a silly goober that makes videos. Blazer says, hi, if having whiskey knows you are streaming, I usually lurk or watch your videos, but wanted to say your humor is unmatched. You genuinely love watching playing BG3 because of you. That's so sweet of you. What have I got? What fate would you go hit? Does it really matter? Like, if you want to meme with, maybe Savage Attacker and GWM, possibly? Yeah, we'll do that. Pretend we're like some YouTuber making slop builds. This is the most OP build. You gotta listen to me. You gotta listen carefully, yeah? I'm the best build creator ever. Everything I say is gospel. I don't think this shit matters. I'm usually wearing the slop tuber robe. True, I guess. Look, it don't matter at this point. Happy 3 years, Morgana. Wish you 100 more. I'll be dead in like 20 years anyway. I thought I'd be dead this in a decade anyway. But I don't know, mate. Long life and blessing and a curse. Especially when my back hurts every day. My bones are getting frail and brittle. Brittle like the condition. You just need your target to be burning. Damn, I've rarely level ranger this high. So if you go 11 Beastmaster, what would your one level be? Oh my god, should we go Hex? Hexblade? Hexblade for DRS? Oh my god. Oh my god, gamers. Is this the god build? Lightning arrow? Yeah, lightning arrow is awesome. Especially now that turn buffering's a thing. So here's our capstone. So Beastmaster, you want to go to 11. 100%. Do we just take the feat? No, let's go Hexblade. Level 1 Hexblade dip is the most broken thing in Boulder Gate, friend. Oh my god, Booming Blade as well. Booming Blade, more like Cooming Blade. Because it makes me coom. It's so much damage, yippee. Alright, good enough, I suppose. No alert. No darkness shenanigans. Alright, so let's gear up. Dude, this is just like top of my head kind of deal. So I'm just weaning at people. What helmet should we wear? I know I'm wearing the ballast armor. That's non-negotiable. Traitor flesh, yep. We could use a ring elemental infusion. That's pretty good DRS. Sorry, not DRS, just DR. Yeah, no, we'll go Eversight and Shadow Cloaked. Anyone a Shadow Cloaked ring enjoyer? The Shadow Heart's underwear. Alright, so put on broodies here. Don't really care about the cloak right now. Headpiece, headpiece. I suppose we'll just use Ceravox. For a baseline, this is pretty good for a baseline. Like, we can optimize it further for sure. But like, I'm just pulling shit out of my ass right now. So do not take it for gospel.
Woo, so much fun.
Dirty B-Man, thank you so much for 2 months, appreciate it. What are your thoughts on retaliation builds? People in non-clays are crazy. But you've hated waiting for the enemy to move first? You've gone too used to ending combat turn 1? I acknowledge that it's really amazing, powerful, but yeah, it's not for me, not my cup of tea. Wait, I'm using Char Spear for blind immunity. That's sorry, see, I'm really rusty at this game. So for this ring to work with Booming Blade, Booming Blade's code, like, it does thunder damage. Oh my god, look at that damage already. Haven't really buffed our weapon. Where's my What I'm saying is we need Drake Throat Glaive here. Where's Drakey Drake? Wakey wakey, give me Drakey, Shadowkin. Yeah, I've got debug mods going. So this will give me elemental infusion. Alright, so shall we try the burb first? Where's Summon Burb? Sorry, I haven't played this in like 2 weeks. I've been really busy and making a video or whatever. Do you need charisma for explain? Oh, true. Told you I'm bad at this game. Corvus Solia. How majestic. I love the headpiece sound.
Together.
Wait, these people are Enki? I mean, so far it's decent.
Never quiet.
It's like a StarCraft player build. Because you got an APM here.
How many die today? How many die
Alright, let's do
tomorrow?
Cooming Blade. I mean, it's fun.
They're dying for me.
Oh wait, I'm in combat?
Nothing will stand in my way.
The birds are in combat. How long does bird darkness last? Well, 3 turns. But I'm extending it because I am... By creating another darkness area, you prolong and extend the existing ones.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
This is pretty goofy. Yeah, the bunny suit's pot of queens.
Have to keep going.
Alright, so let me show elemental infusion. I don't think this ring is valued enough. The reason you don't see me use it often is I don't play elves that often, or get access to Booming Blade all that often. But you need to pair it with the Drakey, yeah? Alright, let's look at the damage. Oh well. He's dead anyway. Such is the life of Balasama. But see how we got cold infusion? That is 1d4 cold. So the reason we got cold is because of the cold enchant. But that's the activator. So we need to use a cantrip, which is Booming Blade. But Drake is the activator, yeah?
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, maybe the
Shall we try the doggo out?
describe this tavern.
I'm sure there's memes with the spider tin. Oh, you can knock it prone. That's pretty cool. What's the spell save on that one? How majestic this dog is. Running out of targets here, see. I guess I could use my test rat. Strength save, okay. What's the DC on it? +16. +3 strength modifier. Give it a cloud giant, why not? I've had a chance to mess around with Valabardera stuff. I'll probably run a Valabarder's
These days.
support at one point. I just need a excuse to use like all that bullshit. Alright, so I don't think these enemies are strong enough for me. But we'll see.
Nocturnus. Can't give up. Not now.
Let's see what the doggo can do. You were impressed by my early coverage of BG3. Didn't expect it to be live or career thing. Career defining for me. I didn't expect it either, but a welcome surprise, and is Arrow Darkness OP on Merkel? Darkness is a good strategy for Merkel. Sorry, this is taking a while here. Anyone else played around with the Beastmaster? Wow, amazing. Wow, it's saved on infectious bite. That's pretty bad DCing. Like at this stage of the game, you probably need to help it via debuffs, you know? What difficulty did I finish BG3 for the first time? So the hardest difficulty back then was Tactician. My first playthrough was Tactician. Do I ever not play honor mode now? Generally 90% of my runs are honor mode. For filming and stuff, I probably need multiple saves for different takes and angles. Yeah, I know, 3 years, it's been so quick. Oh no, I'm just gonna blow him up or some shit. Bruce the sock. Oh, it's an action. I don't have the awakened on this save or whatever. Gotta love that shit, eh? Not enough Shah Spear enjoys. That's for sure.
Here we go again.
Right, so would you like to see anything? Oh, I would love Awaken Slim. If you got the console command trend. Not that it really bothers me. Maybe for the future where I need to do more testing. You like this spear, but you really like shields? Think about it this way. Could you potentially not need the shield if you're protected by darkness? So this is only per 10 cooldown, and it doesn't cost resources. So you can just spam the hell out of it. Has anyone been playing BG3 recently? I kind of miss playing it. I remember the month run where we're just fighting using the that cloak or whatever. I still have that save. We'll probably continue it at some point. You have been with some friends, it's their first time playing. Yeah, I might do a playthrough with a group of friends who's never played BG3 before. Would you be interested in me playing with them and seeing a video on it? Honestly, I might play like a rogue or like a champion fighter or just some stupid class, right? Oh, you got the console command now. Bro, I can't copy paste from this chat box. Can someone forward that to me? Thank you. Champion fighter is definitely stupid. Oh my god, what if we crit fish? Nah, I do not want to carry this run. Like, it would be too overbearing of a presence to someone's first playthrough. I just want to be there for the company. Definitely 100% at their pace, their decisions. A girl fell out. You admire me. Glad to see you. I'm not sure if I should be someone admirable then. Would be fun. You're running some noobs in honor and it is a good time to watch them playing. Yeah, 100%. Like, people probably think I'm the sweatiest metagamer and shit. But I am a huge advocator in having some whimsy, some whimsical in your life. It's fun, you know? We're here to play games and have fun. Sometimes they're optimal, but the in-between's great. Any other build questions right now? Well, you do like fishing as far as you know. Akuro, thank you so much for the message. Had to catch you as well, Satan. I'm trying my best to keep it up with everyone's chat. I do, I find it overwhelming sometimes, but I do try and. You could be their emotional support veteran. They'll be like, oh, what's the outcome of this thing? I'm like, oh, I don't know. Why don't you find out? I'm that type of person. Hi Evelyn, happy 3 years. Any advice for feeling down? The biggest thing my friend has said to me, like at my low point in life, is just get through today. And that today will become tomorrow. And that tomorrow becomes a week, and before you know it becomes months, years. You just got to take it day by day, you know? One thing at a time, that's it. It's good advice my friend gave me. Sorry, I'm just yapping and not doing anything in the game. What's your opinion on druids? Doesn't Tavern Brawler work with bear form? The druids are great. They can be a good, like, a brawler with the wild forms. But they have a really excellent spell list as well. And Tavern Brawler does work now since patch 8. The Tavern Brawler adds to the wild shape attack rolls. And damage, yeah. Oh, you're lurking today, but you're here? You can check me on the attendance sheet. I like the joke that people call me a teacher. I don't know how versed you are in my history and lore, but I actually went to university and tried to be a teacher. I dropped out because talking in front of people, public speaking, it gave me so much anxiety, and I actually cried. I couldn't do it. I couldn't talk in front of people. I gave up. So that was my teaching arc then. Kind of funny, isn't it, that I teach builds and strategies now. How did I get that wolf? That's from being a level 11 Beastmaster. So you get pets or whatever. And they all got fancy armors and stuff. I want to see the spider armor. Where's your little helmet? This is the average Australian spider size, by the way. You're more of a mentor or guide than a classroom
Time to
teacher.
rest.
I've mentored a lot of people in life. Maybe it's the formal setting that drives me cozy. Surely the bear has a cool helmet. I know we've explored many solo builds. Is there a good duo combo? The thing is, like, you can do so many good combos in this game. It's up to your creativity, but I love a support sorcerer. Any form of sorcerer is great support for me. Valor Barb's good as a support. What about a Valor sorcerer? I just like the versatility of meta magic, really. The wife's a teacher. Bless sweetheart. I feel like teachers are very underpaid in my country. And they are very important to society. What's great on Tempest Cleric? Tempest Cleric is awesome. They're pretty versatile as well. Do you think it's easier now or talking online is just a completely different beast? I get to hide behind my computer screen and yap. I think that helps with the anxiety a bit for Sean. Do you wish to teach anytime soon? Not really. Like, I'm getting old and there is not much time left for me. And I don't want to get into a teaching career this late in my life. In fact, I have been tempted because I saw job offers on my socials from my previous life, and I'm like, damn, dude, that pays a lot. Do I really want to do YouTube? You've been here since 5K. It's been a great ride and tons of fun. Thank you very much, Evelyn, for the user good time and great streams. Even, that's so sweet of you. And thank you for supporting me for... Holy crap, that is so long, hey. What do you suggest to someone who's played 1k hours of BG3 and's getting bored of it? If you're bored of it and not having fun, do something else, I suppose. Come back to it when you feel like it. I chase novelty and I make content, and that's a plenty for me, you know. Alright, see you alone, X-Enter. Appreciate you. Slake Bomb. Japan substance the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. So those dancers was
To live in more interesting times.
Ottomans dance or whatever. There was no dance emotes way back in the day. Yeah, I'm not in my 20s. I don't know why people think I'm in my 20s. It's flattering then. I went to a bar yesterday and I got carded, and the bartender chick's like, do you have ID? I'm like, I suppose. And she's like, oh yeah, you look young for your age. I'm like, gee, thanks. Amazing, thank you.
Tavern review enthusiasts will not
Yeah, your 30s, you feel old, hey?
from this article.
Your bones are creaking, you get back pains. Oh, life advice, by the way. Definitely, when I was on the farm and shit, you know how like you're out there by yourself and you're just like, fuck it, let's just get the job done. You're pushing and lifting heavy shit, thinking, oh yeah, she'll be right, mate. That has consequences. Like whatever you do to your back, when you're younger catches up with you. I used to lift like, push and lift like, I don't know, buckets and attachment. Hundreds of kilos. Bruh. My back, she hurts right now. Enjoy when you get carded eventually at stomps, which mildly sucks. I probably won't get carded when they get more white hairs, more graying, I suppose. You sit like a shrimp. Are you cooked? Yeah, I mean, I sit like a shrimp too. You daydream every day of having knees you had when you were 20. I swear it's like you hit 30 and your body starts giving up, right? Isn't that right, Hayan? Any elderly citizens in chat? I represent you. We're gonna rebrand people. We're for gamers who are in nursing homes. 50 plus can is elderly. No, you're young, sweetheart. You don't have anything nice, just want to say you love your videos and the stealth art you build. They help you conquer you on a run. Please, sweetheart, I'm glad that I could inspire and give you such inspiration for a fun playthrough. Also, regarding the future of builds on this channel, we're at the point in the game's lifespan where we're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel. Like, there's not going to be many new concepts, and the only unique new concepts for builds are pretty much just gimmicks or exploits. Hey, I know of like a plethora of like already established concepts to make build videos on, which my next build video is, you know, tried and true, been there since this time concept, but I'm hoping like that's literally the last mainline build for my channel. I'm gonna move towards challenge runs and narratives again. You're 40 and your mum's a gamer? I mean, my mum got me into gaming. Happy 3 years usually watch you while you eat or do work things. But you had convinced me to do my honor run and convinced my friends to join me, and it was the most fun we had on BG Frame. I hope you have another successful year, sweetheart. That put a smile on my face, and that's the reason I do content. Not to prove I'm better than anyone else or I'm like the best in the world at anything. I just do it because it brings me so much joy and happiness to see people have fun. If I can create memories for people, like when they play the video game or they play with their friends or family, that's really the most important thing for me. Where's my mouse? Sorry, my eyes are getting bad now. Yeah, I don't know what kind of build concepts I've got going right now. I've been so busy with video creation right now. What would be your advice to someone who's starting their first honor mode run of a party right now? Would you advise looking at builds or playing with less info? Can provide more context. So my biggest advice is just to have fun. Treat honor mode like a fun, spicy adventure where there are actual consequences. And throughout your journey, you will learn and gain more knowledge. As for builds, like, this is going to be very contrary. Because, you know, I make build videos and I profit off your views, right? But I'm going to tell you, you don't need builds. Just pick something you like. Because you're going to spend, what, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 plus hours on this playthrough. It has to resonate with you. You have to be in kind of a jovial mood to like enjoy that run. And I think that's going to be the most important thing. Just really want to say I really enjoyed your live playthrough series, especially the most relatable new collab with Tron. Yeah, I'm going to play with Matt after this video is done. You don't play BG3 anymore, but love your vids. Thank you for all you do. Don't burn yourself out. Enjoy it. Thank you, sweetheart. I'll always be here playing BG3. But I'm due for a break soon. Are you gonna do crazy in the next Larian game just like BG3? Yeah. I'm gonna go pretty hard on it. Any advice to how to keep your personal and professional online presences separate? My private business is getting a website soon, and the added exposure's got me a little anxious. I would refrain from revealing info to friends and family. But just know the dangers of how scary and deprived people get. Like, I've gotten death threats about the way I speak or pronounce words. I assume there's someone crazy enough out there in the world who would take a one-way plane ticket, find out where I live, go to my house and, you know, do terrible things to me. There are so many people like that in the world. Like the lengths, cruelty and depravity of people out there. It's very important and paramount that you protect yourself. Dude, literally, what the fuck, dude? Just say sorry. It's part of being online. Like, I'm not sure people know this, but there's like a dedicated hate group out there that people hate me. And they will go to every effort to slander me and abuse me. But like, it happens. It's part of content creation. You just have to keep your chin up and keep going. Like yesterday I read this story where this dude was getting online hate and they literally doxed him and his family. And they literally went to his brother's grave and they're like, I hate you so much, I'm literally gonna dig up your brother's bones and make furniture out of it. Like, the lengths people go to, it's insane, right? So think about it that way. Like, people are that unemployed and spiteful these days. Yeah, so it's no joke, right? Like, a lot of people ask about where in Australia I live, what my prior job was, and other identifying stuff. And I don't know if the intentions are good or they're probing for, you know, flaws in my OPSEC or whatever. It's just part of being a presence online. I mean, if I worked a mundane job where I can disguise myself, sure. Like, I wouldn't mind saying I've worked at, like, McDonald's or whatever. But unfortunately, I had a professional prior life where there were not many of us. And that could be identifying, I suppose. Oh, the Berlin tactician. That's fun though. I like the challenge at the bullet. You see, like, regarding online hate, here's my stance on it. I'm too old to waste my time on that. There's more important things for me to do in my life. Where it be concentrate on my career, spend time with my animals and family, time on a hobby. I think that's like better use of my time. Well, I just don't see the need to engage in that sort of stuff, I suppose. And I've been humbled by life. Like, I've got a fair bit of life experience. So, I know it doesn't show with how I speak. I'm not very good socially. But like, yeah. Oh my god, I'm telling you, and so you're really honest about yourself, your content, and your followers. Please, I bet you trust in yourself and what is your worth to this world. I've gotten through in life being humble, and that's fine. I don't need to announce my worth to people because I believe respect is earned and gained through actions. And I learned that from, like, the male figures in my life, I suppose. Like, actions speak louder than the words or whatever. Any game I'm looking forward to? I'm really excited to play Ace Combat 8. GTA 6 next year when it goes to PC. Dragon's Dogma 2, the DLC, I'm really excited for that one. You're on Act 4 of DOS 2, this game's pretty good, you're on to something. That game got me onto turn-based games, really. I find Act 4 pretty draining. Like, Larian is known... To me, Larian kind of drops the ball at the very last sections of the game. I feel like it's just scope creep and burnout for the development team. You're an old man, retired army, have no social skills. I think you're awesome from what you've heard, sweetheart. You're too kind. You played XCOM before this? If you fuck with turn-based games, try Wasteland 3. That's a darling of mine. I think Wasteland 3 slaps so hard. Like, it's so fairly balanced. Like, every build is useful and practical and worthwhile. Roderick, thank you for the prime welcome. Wasteland 3 is awesome. Yeah, like, sniper builds are useful, machine guns, Western dual revolvers, summoners, flamethrowers, anything. Like, it all works. It's so awesomely balanced. Like, the narrative is nothing to write home about, but the choices do matter. I think it's awesome. You disagree with the title of the stream you've been watching in the last 3 years and your vids are insane with the challenges you completed? I feel like I have not completed enough challenges. I have not made enough videos. How much do I squat now? If I'm being honest, I'm having mobility issues again. Like, I'm finding it pretty hard to walk It might be like the winter temperature messing up with my bones and like the hardware in my ankle. But I'm trying to think how many 120 kilos squats right now. I don't know what that is in pounds. Probably like 800 hot dogs or whatever. I don't know, I can squat 800 hot dogs and yoga helps, maybe. I'll think about it. It is 800 hot dogs here. 260-ish, okay. Thank you. About 2 football fields. Do I like FromSoft games? I've only played Elden Ring, so done. If I'm being honest, I do not care about Fable. I've not played the original. And I don't know, something about it, I don't really care about it. I know it's like a old classic favorite. People enjoying. You love Fable? Love, love, love it? Can you tell me more about your love about it? But I want to understand why it's so beloved. I mean, what else can we do regarding builds and shit? Let me check my notepad. Yeah, I'll watch YouTube. Like, I don't think you can be a good YouTuber if you're not a YouTube consumer. The reason I say that is you have to acknowledge why you enjoy videos, why you're interested in watching videos. What does this creator do that's good? Why are you watching the video? Like, it comes from a place of understanding. And I have fun watching YouTube videos. I want to know what makes it click for the viewers, innit? Your favorite is the second one. Okay, we're talking about Fables down. But the reason I enjoy it is the accessibility. You can't ever really die. The combat is fun and flashing. When you say you can't ever really die, is the lack of stakes diminishing on the challenge or gameplay? And the British humour's out of this world. Oh my god, imagine being British. The funny thing, a lot of people thought I was British. My accent's from Britain. Hello, love. Wait, you're not? I really don't know what British things are saying. Do you spend a lot of time looking at other YouTuber numbers and analytics? Or just the content? So, I'm a firm believer in comparison is the thief for joy. Like, you probably think I'm pessimistic for saying this, but there is always someone richer than you, hotter than you, stronger than you. Like, why are you comparing yourself to any other individual? Your journey in life is different. Like, you don't really gain anything out of it. Like, sure, there's richer and bigger YouTubers, I mean, but that's not the point. I make content because it makes you all happy and you gain something out of it. And that in turn makes me happy. So that's all there is to it. tuned back in, this kind of spoke deep to you right now. Now, it's awesome to have this heart to heart. Like, as a elder member of society with some life experience, let me preach on my learnings in life before I fucking pass away. You might not make as much as Mr. Beast, but you're probably cuter. No, I'm definitely not cuter. Have you seen Jimmy? Jimmy Neutron? Nah, Jimmy's, he defined the YouTube meta for a bit. I fell into the YouTube guru, like, teachings and shit. They always reference Jimmy. And I'm glad that, the YouTube meta is kind of changing from that. Have you noticed I have less retention editing in my videos now? And thank fuck for that. As of age, I find retention editing kind of insulting to my intelligence. It's like you're using every goofy trick and gimmick and soundbite and video effects just to, like, keep your viewers, and it's a little diminishing, like, to me anyway. So, oh wow, flashy pop-up title subtitles with the sound effect, amazing, awesome. You truly changed how I play BG3. Now you have all the achievements. So Roderick, congrats on the platinum. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamer. I do not ever want to do voice acting. So, the biggest pain point for me in video creation is the voiceover. I just hate that part so much because I'm so stiff. I can't narrate. And I get so frustrated. Like, my natural talking cadence is slow. But for videos, I have to enunciate. I have to really put on a voice and talk really properly. And I just don't like it. You're struggling bad with solely honor mode, any tips? It's a knowledge check. For me, I mitigate their end. So you have to minimize risk is what I'm saying. Like, anything can kill you, pretty much. But if you can eliminate the possibility where you're in a situation where you could die, or avoid the risk in general, that is the way to go. So that sounds vague, right? So let's put it more practically. So hold person is the general run-ender. How do you avoid hold person? Ring of reaction or the elixir of the goal movement. Sorry, goalful movement. Or just good initiative and careful positioning and strategizing before such encounters, right? Thank you so much for a rose, Satilan. There's many ways. Like, there's no one solution. Like, Larian games, they're beautiful in the way that there is no one set solution to any supposed problem, you know? Yeah, I definitely, when I talk to someone else, I feel like it's way more natural with the voiceover. Like, in the current build video, like oh my god, leave, John. Like, the formal parts where, I'm talking about stuff I have to do so many retakes, right? But the parts where, like, I'm explaining gameplay examples. Oh yeah, this is happening. this contributes to that, and we're gonna do this and that. Yeah, like, our first take's generally fine of that. Is using Shadowblade plus Resonance Stone too cheesy, or is anything fair game in Honor? Honestly, sweetheart, that is up to you. Like, it's your game, you're all set. The only burning question is, do you feel satisfied? If you use those things, you achieve your golden dice, you finish your adventure. Like, only you can answer that question. I despise people who project that, oh, you can't do that, that's cheating. You can't use a rogue's features. That's cheating. You can't use a item or weapon in the game. Like, each of their own. If you spent money in this game, you can enjoy it how you want. It's like none of my business, you know? Actually, let's just go fling shit while we're yapping away. Sorry, there's no exciting gameplay right now. Smoke powder barrel. No, I want the really spicy one. Rune powder barrel, that's one. Well, let's just fling shit for fun. Do you ever feel like it's too late to do some things in your life? I feel like it's too late for a career change for men. But I guess another conventional advice is it's never too late to start something. But I don't know. Only you know your circumstances in life, I suppose. Or I'll just fling shit at the city. Commit war crimes. Amazing. Hit Beneath songs that's playing. Oh yeah. Just some white war crimes. Would you do a playthrough of Witcher 3 when they drop the new expansion? It depends how my financial situation's going. Look. I'm not of a position where I can just play a game for fun and thrive financially off of it. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Curious question, what would you say is your least favourite BG3 encounter? Either to do or design-wise or both? I personally find like the gigantic encounters a bit tedious. Like Moonrise Tower Raid, I generally don't do it often nowadays. Hey, congrats on 3 years. Failing upwards is so rare for a woman. I'm so happy you pulled it off. I don't think I have, like... I thought I'm hitting 100k. This is it, gamers, but no. I locked in harder, and if anything, I've been striving and working harder trying to improve, you know? Just seeing what other runs I've got. Maybe we can yap while playing. This test save's kind of boring.
This brings me back. I miss this game all the time. Let's have a good night with BG.
Yeti Face Killer, thank you for so much of the super. Yeah, I miss this game all the time as well, even though it's like my content, yeah. So the next month or two for me is in editing hell. And I'll only boot up this game for footage pretty much. I miss playing it, you know? Where's the save we can play? Just want to play a save, my dude. Oh, the orphanage one. Mummy squitters. Oh no, Inver Gordran. Alright, see you, sweetheart. What's my favorite class? I like Ranger. I have not played a Ranger in so long, hey? Have you ever made a busted senator starring Beyond? It's your 1d10 necrotic. It's a good rider. 1d10 is 2d10 on the crit. Plus if you DRS it, it's pretty productive. It depends what you want to do. 17 minutes then. But where is the save that we can sort of play in? Wow, February 2025. What made you decide BG Freeze the game I'm committed to breaking? I just really liked the game and I couldn't stop playing it. It comes from, you know, a place of joy and wonder. You tried being a ranger, you just didn't get it. I've got many playthroughs and people get super angry when I play my favorite build. So I don't play it often anymore. Fuck it, let's just try one of these ones. I did try E-Blast, yeah. I think E-Blast is too overrated. Like, it's an efficient cantrip in terms of resources, but people need to value it more as a utility spell rather than a be-all, end-all damage spell. Because in a game where there's so many easy vulnerabilities. Okay, I'm level 9. 9 on this one. And I have a fucking... a chud. A chud in my pocket. Right, let's just go kill shit. Why do they get angry? Because I think that's all I ever do. they don't like seeing others have fun or enjoy themselves. Bro, I don't even need anything. We could use the datum of Arcane Synergy. Our spellcasting modifier would be int. I don't really want to dump strength in. Whatever, that's probably fine. Let's do a swashy for fun. I can yap and play swashy in. So yeah, this is just a debug save. So I got like Act 3 gear on in Act 10. So let's take it off so people don't get mad at a debug save. The wrist hearing can stay on. No, you don't really yeah, swashy, why not? What's my favorite ranger build? Just rangers in general. With sharpshooter. It's been a while since I've played with swashing. I know their sneak attacks kind of cooked out of combat. That's why I'm play around with it. Shooter, awesome. Yeah, I'll plan to do another run with Matthew again soon. I have to finish this video first, you know? People that get mad about others' enjoyment are generally some of the weirdest people ever. Yeah, it's weird how much they project in. Wait, I'm a legend in the community. Don't describe yourself as a girl failure. When I started playing, at least 10 people told me to watch your videos for balance. Sweetheart, that's so kind of you to say. Also, my condolences. I promise my videos are getting better. You know, like, one of my criteria for build is I acknowledge people. They take one. You know those Act 3 builds where it's like, you need this item? I don't think the general audience has enough patience to sit through, what, 40, 50 hours in an honor run to get to that point where it is the defining part of the build. It's like, no, I want something that's at least fun off the Nautiloid, you know? Like, all the in-betweens. Yeah, I think we commit to 11. Oh, wait. We won't reach level 11 in Act 2 or whatever. Well, let's just go buy shit. What would you have in Act 10? Give me like the datum shit. Datum. I guess you could go Arcane Acuity as in. Don't think armor matters really. Could put on the UNT. Yippee, 20 dexterity. Double king's knives is on. Just being super lazy with this one. I won't go time swing. Bro, let's get another Uncle, thank you so much for 16 months. Your phone's tracked me up. It's all normal, then boom, Spitfire. Actually, it's Freerin still on my phone. I bought a Freerin figure yesterday. Better not double up on it, I suppose. Christ almighty. Yeah, Spitfire, like as in the plane. Wouldn't that be cool? Right, so let's go buy a bow or something. And we'll say that's like... that's all we need or whatever.
Very well. A new face come to bask in the light of the
What do you wish
excellence.
women are real? Same.
How can I be of service, true soul?
I don't have money. Okay, now I do have money.
I'm so glad I've been here for so long. You taught me so much.
Inga Neko, thank you so much for 12 months. Happy anniversary, hen. Glad I could teach you stuff, eh? What's... Okay, Hellfire hand crossbow.
I'm not worthy.
I might use Damon's gloves instead, eh? Hellfire, Helldos gloves or whatever. Spawning shit.
One soul,
Flawed, right?
of many thoughts, one mind.
Oh my god, we have an active build here.
Would
Gangster.
you, or have you, considered more of a modded run? Like with the Cheaters scroll or something? I'm sure that we would all be down to watch it if you did. Just story-driven instead of blah build.
Thank you, Yeti Face Killer, for the super. So the struggle I run into with modded playthroughs, it automatically alienates a lot of my audience. Like, Guess the Impossible Challenge was a modded playthrough, but it was the spectacle, you know? Like the hardship or whatever. Well, I have to think about a lot of things from a content perspective. And I know that's kind of like cringe, boring or whatever. But it's just the harsh truth of what I have to do to survive, you know? I better turn off autosaves. Actually, no, leave them on, whatever. Alright, so I'll just crank it. So I'm using this to refresh it. No, this one. It's not refreshing. Oh, my armor. It is refreshing, I just can't use it. Right, I'm a roguey and... Right, they're enchanted. Let's pretend we're doing a normal run now. Oh, whoops. She doesn't need armor. Oh my god, we're a swashbuckler rogue, are we? Let's give ourselves darkness arrows this on. Why not? I could use some practice with this shit anyway. Let's give myself 100. Bro, that's a lot of darkness arrows, huh? Type the episode on, yeah, dude. That one on. I'll give myself, raspberries here. No, I'll just give myself basic potions. Where is potion? I have to use my console command doc here. Happy 3 years of being a girl. Thank you, Proxy. Appreciate you. I mean, Proxy and I go way back in. I used to, bounce off so much YouTube chat with him. It's been quite a journey we've been through together. Like, she's a girl since then. It's safer for me if people just think I'm a big old man. The, stalking risk. Definitely a lot lower. Well, let's just go shoot shit. Shoot shit and yap. Sleep is here as only in. Oh my god. You're a disembodied interweb voice. We are but letters floating through the void. That's right. Started playing this game about 3 weeks ago, and your channel got recommended on YouTube and did addicted to both. Welcome. Enjoy your journey in BG3, and also my condolences for my content popping up. We spawned in shit. It's not like a legit playthrough. I just need something to do while I'm yapping.
You should search that corpse.
Alright, so Rakesh then. I must have to manually do it.
Don't waste a step.
Happy 3 years of being a 50-year-old man.
Thank you, Hawkeye, for the super. Being 50 sucks, you know. Oh, we're in mobile? Oh no. Are we getting the datum damage? We're actually not, hey. Could go acuity. Oh, we need to inflict a condition. Do we not have an ability drain? Amazing. Oh no, we're gonna die here. You reckon this build will survive at 15 AC? Probably not. You never know. "50-year-old man confirmed." I'm glad the cat's out of the bag then. Should we just bitch in? Right, I think I need a few more things. I really like Swash. It's definitely got potential. Did bro just like sprint past me? What else would need to inflict a condition? It's gonna use ability drain. Oh no. Misery loves company. Yeah, whiskey and a rain coming down, splash through bourbon in glass.
Happy 3rd anniversary. I'm currently getting my last few BG3 achievements. I was curious which one you found the hardest to get, if you remember. I'm having a hard time getting the answer one. Congrats again.
Damn Fun Coffee, thank you so much for the generous super. I personally found the Bard achievement the hardest. The, like bus for 100 gold or whatever. That was so tedious. And I also had trouble with save all the tieflings, would you believe? But if you're having trouble with the answer one, just, do the assassin meme I always do. Just one turn him with the crater flesh gloves and dragon slaying arrows. What are we missing for the build? I can't get the elitist power going. Maybe if the long rest or something. Oh, the passive out trace ring. What's that one called? Ring of Shadows. I need more stealth proficiency in. Maybe 2 more levels as on. Which you won't get an actor here. Well, you probably could if you tried hard enough. I might get the pixie bellows on.
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? But you're welcome.
Thank you, Dolly. Alright, so level 11 hand. How much XP should we give? 5 million? 500,000? Yeah, just turn that way, honey. What else do we need? I think we're pretty good for stuff, eh? Like, we don't need any other feat, really. I think we're pretty much set. Sharpshooter, ASI. We're done. I'll just go alert to rage bait people. So 11, we have reliable talent. So lowest we can roll is 10. 10 plus 10 is 20, right? And another feat. I don't know. Magic Initiate Sorcerer. Cleric. Mage Slayer, amazing. Lucky, it's pretty good. Is there a meme where you can replenish the luck points? Whatever, we go lucky then. Passive air trace. So our baseline stealth check should be a fair bit. 23. Right, let's go be filthy abusers. Surely it's gonna work now. Stealth meme, let's get. I need some practice anyway.
No time for mercy.
So that hit for 44. 19's a critical. It should be 18 as a critical minimum. The 44 is pretty decent. See if a manual click on sneak attack works.
Better be cautious.
Bro doesn't care. Oh no. How I failed that one? Oh well.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Good thing about rogues, son. How does it not go into combat when I attack? Because I'm in darkness, I'm rolling a stealth roll. And I can extend it further by refreshing it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I find rogues pretty fun. What's your favorite defensive controller you've been on? Like a divination or like cleric? I don't know, just like I like fighters like paladin. I know paladin people don't like the smite resource. Just anything of armor and mitigation. What are our roles like anyway?
Walk in death. Time to
pretty decent. This is my Carabas hands. Does it even work on this man? How do I have 90 of the arrows? I spawned them in. This is just us fucking around. Not a serious playthrough would have been. Or are we struck him with crawler makers? Should crit within 3 meters down. Yeah, my hotkeys are playing up here. Oh my god, that's actually annoying, man.
I have something to ask.
Seems like the stealth rolls are decent. Thanks, bro. I guess we can
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
get the punch drunk or whatever. Condition lock it. It's in this chest, isn't it?
Might be useful.
Shall I do a little condition locking tutorial? Yeah, drag this to the bottom. Sort by anything. Drag swap it. Proc the condition. For us, that's drinking booze here. Unequip it. And we should have the condition without the weapon being equipped. So that gives me advantage. So I'm going to get another ring, I suppose. You're doping your loss and honor run. You're first today because you tried to read Vlakiv's mind. With 80 into no inspirations. Don't know what I expected. Next time I won't do that. I think fucking around and finding out is a good way to learn. You definitely won't do that again, hey? Do I have to long rest for that? Give me a second.
Congrats on 3 years. Been trying to learn to solo honor guided by your content. Always a good time.
Dylan Drews. Thank you so much for the super. Good luck for your solo honor. Bonjour Games, welcome in. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Hope you're all doing well. We're just yapping and BG3's in as background noise. Just give me a second here. I'm just trying to add ability drain via a console command. So this is not a real legit playthrough. I'm trying to find the UID for ability drain, and I'm struggling. Oh well, we don't need it then. Shall we continue? So I want the shadow cloaked ring. Where am I? Over here, I can. What am I doing? I can use the debug book. Silly me. Go to region. Act 2, Haven. Got a rain run, no worries. Thank you for dropping your peep town.
No shadows here.
Congrats on free user YouTube. Thank you so much, Sedan. Tad ability drain. Thanks, Slim. Also, how'd you get that? It wasn't on the wiki for me. Ability.
How is that possible?
Do we get it? Nah, seems like I need this one first. It's not letting me. Oh no, I can't be a gummy enjoyer. Nor bite surge.
I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Oh no, we need a light armor. Guess we don't really. What was it here? Oh yeah, the shadow click ring. Please excuse me.
See any movement out there?
The drain ability.
Too dark to tell.
Drain ability.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Tad underscore drain ability. Nah, I still can't get it. Alright, BRB.
Here. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Okay, thank you for waiting.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Well, the game became more fun after you saw my vids a month again. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I'm glad I could inject some silliness and fun into your playfriend.
This place is protected.
Alright, thanks for
You
lurking
might
in the
find
raid.
allies here, or at least
And it's a pleasure to have
supplies.
you in. So my next collab run, I'm gonna do cleric. I don't want to give away the premise of the stream or the build, but it will be a fun roleplay run. I have tried kangaroo meat, and it's very gamey, and you have to have it rare, because if you cook it too much, it's very levery. Well, it's hard to chew. God, that's fun, hey. Oh, we need this for damage. Right, that should boost our damage quite a bit. Alright, see you, sweetheart. Sleep on. Yeah, there is a Twitch channel going. Currently live, there isn't. Was that only in... See the extra 1d4 sound? Because of the ring. How am I seeing through the darkness the Eversun? I love the Eversun. I mean, for one combat attack, it's fairly substantial.
It appears that
Oh yeah, we're just... This is a debug save. I wouldn't take it seriously. And yeah, the double daggers should lower our threshold to 18. Thank you, Saf, for 100 biddies. Appreciate it. I know your edited video is what helps you financially, but you love the live streams more. I really like the live streams for, you know, catching up with everyone for the week. I know it's pretty hard content to sit through. And I generally only have streams up for background noise or whatever. When do I release the new tech I found? When the video's done, probably another month now. Well, how does that passive work? Can we abuse it? Oh yeah, I was looking for a crit roll. So 19 on that one. Let's look at really high numbers or something. That's why I was scrolling. Yeah, 18 critical, so the double nice sound. Reading fairly often.
Just out of view.
Good to know. A snake attack does enough damage to go through the eye. Near decent stealth rolls in. I mean, this shit tickles my brain more than like conventional gameplay, I suppose. Yeah, that damage is pretty productive out of combat. Wasn't too hard to set up either. Do we time travel? No, this is just a loaded save from like over a year ago. Should we try it on Merkel for fun? I'll put the book in so everyone knows it is a debug save in. You know, one thing I never got going is this Hellstalker. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. I've not gotten that to work. Has anyone had luck with it?
Softer than a whisper.
Well, I tried it with one. Greater invis, because I'm thinking, oh yeah, that sounds mad fun. Couldn't quite get it. Might do transposition arrows this one. Just for a bit of fun. No, I need like 50 of them or something.
Miss Evelyn Rajam, Miss Evelyn Rajam, Miss Evelyn Rajam, Miss Evelyn Rajam.
Lord Gus, thank you so much for 3 months. Appreciate you. Dude, I love doing this on videos. It looks flashy, man. Oh, it's good fun. I love it. Hell yeah. I mean, it's just any rogue, really. But Swashy gets like a double dip snake attack for some reason. Like if you play out of combat. Bro, stinky. It seems like we can't fellow stealth roll. Shall we try like Kefrig out or something? Predictions on Merkel. Reckon we can get him?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Bruh, I see how it is. Oh no.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in
Skilly
history
Sheen.
before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity.
I don't know, he's pretty tough and I'm still in. No, I don't watch the World Cup. Does anyone know anything about getting blood out of the Underdark? Surely polydom would work, right? I tried all these sort of tricks back in the day. I don't see why polydom wouldn't work then. Nah, hates it from there. I don't know, this is fun. Hello?
There you are. Perhaps you hoped I will.
Oh no, not turn-based combat. Can't believe this. That's a very crunchy noise. What's everyone's favorite fight in this game? Wait, are they not gonna, do I have to, like, get away from this fight or something? Answers uses cinema. Raphael. Answer Oren. A lot of people downplay how dangerous the Oren fight is. You love the Grove defense against Miffy? We should do that again, that was fun. Well, I haven't done it on stream for God knows how long. You like Merkel? How come we're still in battle? They already detect presence to me. Is this far enough away? You like to chase Oren if contagion? Yeah, draw rogues and it's pretty fun fighters, huh? Let's figure out a way how to ditch combat here. Oh, you like the sewer fight with Mint? That's such a unique answer, actually. What made me start making BG3 content? Dude, I was obsessed with the game. I could not get enough of it. Like, after I'd finished playing, I'd, like, look up heaps of stuff on YouTube and online about it. And, there was a surprisingly scarce amount of BG3 content back in the day. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be in the change in the world I want to see. So, yeah, I started making goofy videos or whatever. Bit of stuff happened in life as they're kind of conducive factors. Alright, let's see if we can dip out of combat. So I'm gonna drop that to reveal my position. Go back invisible. See what happened. What's the favourite video I made so far? The Impossible Challenge and the Divinity Original Sin 2 one. They were my favourite to edit, and I think they're super fun. I might be biased, but I had a lot of fun editing it. Happy free use of the Maker's wedding. I'm not really a sweetheart then. Maybe we have to have Aylin dead here. Is she cucking us out of So how do I leave combat? Shall we try it without Aylin or Devon? Yeah, the Divinity video. I hope it pulls some numbers when Divinity is released then. Alright, so yeah, I don't know. What's execution? I think I'm in the wrong thing. Set up evil path and start it.
Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits.
Oh no, that's way too far. Might have to manually spear Night's Home just to test it out. Shard Temple, yeah. Spirit 9. Bro, all this Helly Shadow Hunt. Evelyn, do you have any tips on the second hag fight solo stealth archer? Fire stopped the mushroom healing. You should have way more than enough damage. Darkness is good. If you want a skirmish, poison resistance. Physical resistance for insect plague. I'll literally just like one-shot him. I like the AI abuse with darkness in. If you have Shah Spear, like, that's almost infinite darkness anyway. Oh god, Balthazar.
Keep low and quiet.
Guess we have to do this the old-fashioned way. Putting on my cheat underwear.
Quiet.
Oh yeah, I need the transposition arrows. That would be fun. Oh, let's be a gooban.
There is work to do. Let's not get caught off guard.
Oh no. Oh, May's walked out or whatever. Wait, how did we fail that one?
Can't afford to stay idle.
I don't really want him to summon Chen.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. My faith protects me.
Miss Evelyn Rajam, Miss Evelyn Rajam, Miss Evelyn Rajam.
Kitty Megatron, thank you so much for 2 months. Appreciate it. Maybe you like here.
Quiet as a mouse.
God, I love having companions. Too dark. Sweetheart one. Skillusheen. I love that emote as
And night song is not blind to your...
Whatever you think you know.
It is done. No more hide your pain. My child first, but
poor Shadowkin. Alright, we're set up for Kefrik then.
I don't need any attention right now.
Attempts to restrain Lady Xiao's power, perhaps.
And you, it would. Chances are many more graves than yours alone will.
Oh my god, just rogue things.
In truth,
I've done it. There is one other matter. Leave it to me. If you're sure.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Any darkness abusers? In chat? Okay, that's kind of filthy. When you get a crit.
Better be cautious. Softer than a whisper.
Let Shadow Hearts be a good fun. Seeing through darkness and having infinite darkness is on. Had a Forg abuser. Yeah, that was fun on the monk run. Do you want me to continue the monk run?
That's a friendly looking shadow. I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, Shah Spear, it's one of the highest damage dealers. It's Especially considering vulnerabilities, yeah.
Can't slow down.
Kind of filthy. Oh no, not my dash getting moved then. Fart monk. Yeah, train. What happens when we do it out of combat? Like thresholding Kefrik right now. Has anyone tried it? Are you automatically drawn? Christ almighty. Drawn into combat? Let's try that again. I know you probably won't play it because the audience would be small. What happened to Supreme Commander? It's on the horizon. Things take time. Like, my next video will take me another month or two to make. So just please bear with me if you want to see it. I mean, I'm sorry I don't produce content quick enough. And I do want to improve it because, you know, my content strategy is not that successful on YouTube. Like, for the amount of effort versus reward, it's not there. Like, I need to change my YouTube strategy. Because right now the contentscape, I'm competing with volume. And when you spend months making a video,
Another step forward.
like, I get buried. In, like, you know, the YouTube homepage or whatever, search or whatever. Hey, some baller content's better than no content after burnout. Yeah, I mean, the next video is my biggest project so far. I need to come up with something when Divinity comes out then. Yeah, I don't mean we can abuse out of combat shenanigans here.
Seems simple enough. Can't risk being in open view.
You reckon we can soften him up a bit? We could disarm him as well, can't we? Kinda need acuity for the success rate. Christ, mouse, do fix yourself. Yeah, it's stuck on my mouse apparently. Some shenanigans to be had here. I really need a better way to generate acuity in. Sure there's furniture or some here. I mean there's boxes and shit over there. Bruh. We'll just do it in combat. Yeah, I'm super excited for Dominion. Yeah, this is just a debug save, Peppan. Oh no, are we in trouble? I could, should we try sneak attack? That one. Where's my offhand shot? I'm invisible. I got acuity. Maybe one more fight reset. Mirror on the wall is the biggest fool of all. I bet you could take a guess. All you gotta do is reflect. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
So happy watching you, just have a blast. Happy third. You always bring a smile and a giggle with your content. It always rocks and my 69-year-old brain gets younger the more I watch. Cheers, mates.
Cheers, Papa Single Malt. Thank you so much for your generosity. I shall pull in his hand. And that's a nice number. That just reminds you that that Shrek quote from Donkey. That's a nice boulder. Oh, cheers everyone. Thank you so much for I don't know, I'm at a loss for vids right now. Been turned whiskey brain soon. Yeah, what the fuck? Little Skelly boy picked up the Titan string. Yeah, right, Ian. How much strength he's got? 10 strength, oh no. He really is a gamer. Clickety clack. Yeah, we're gonna prank Kefrik. You tease now. Girls, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. That's my Titan thing. But I'll do that next turn because I'll go not invisible. Seems like we're hard locked into combat up on the roof here. Honey Pat, thank you so much for 3 months. Uninvisible, don't mock me. Uninvisible is a word. That's the thing you gotta do with YouTube videos, and you have to say stuff at the end. Really enunciate. Word. Cantrip. What else? Bird. Alright, gonna stick at the wrist.
Good evening, everybody.
Oh shit. It's not good. Peppers. Thank you so much for 3 months. Appreciate you. Plosives, yeah. They're god awful to edit down. Oh no. Yeah, not the bone shell. I mean, he picked up his hammer with his action. Bruh. I can't be fucked waiting. Let's just fight him normally. Actually, no, let's disarm him because it's funny. It's a shame I immediately go into combat. Oh no, I meant to drag that on my hotbar. Like from here, really? Bro, it'll take longer for me to wait out the enemy's turns and to do this bullshit. Skeleton's got good ice hands. I feel like anything we do up here get us drawn into combat. I mean, there's furniture in here and... Bro, that crashed my game. Why did it crash my game? Christ almighty. I can't even move my mouse right now. That was interesting. Yeah, it's a very strong book. You had your honor mode run ended recently because you spent a little too long playing and got careless. Soared right into Flogia basement room filled with snake powder barrels and got exploded. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Unless you memorized exactly where all the tripwires and or you have really good perception. It do be a bit spicy and I just want to be goofy with Merkel. Has everyone been okay? Alright, fuck me. Bruh. Like, the enemies take too long. Maybe it's my, like, attention span issues.
Time to press ahead.
What the fuck? Where the fuck are these things coming from? The Drainer, thank you so much for the Prime in 7 months. Appreciate you. How do we do this, Ian? Give him a shit bone. The Titan string's a shit bone. Right, Ian. Flick the wrist. Oh my god. Mothery milk. Maybe we need, should we get prone immunity? Bruh. Boots are striding. Put on the boots are striding. I guess we could, no, let's just put on the strength elixir. No, it's a dexterity save, isn't it? How are we failing a dexterity save? No, I'll put on a strength elixir.
Quiet. Move with care.
Bruh. Do we do it, gamers? Holy shit, 2 shots is done. No, shoot it.
Can't slow down.
Let's save scum this chicken. I guess that didn't work. Maybe we just have to use Minfara's boots. No, let's just do it again. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the strength elixir helped. Right, let's drop a bad ranged weapon, like the Titan string. Pick up his warhammer. I think bro should equip it. Oh no, not my 15 AC. Here comes a fireball. Oh, incubate death, they can.
Tea.
Oh, not the 15. Bro should use his action equipping. Oh my god, he's a bow user now. Derogatory. I guess he can't opportunity attack us.
Into the bloody fray. Better not be cursed.
We did it, gamers. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. I had that ring on. Fair enough. I guess we can't stealth abuse the fight up here. Trying to find the heal one. Bear with me. Oh, I got bone chilling, that's fine. Wait, for how long? Is that forever or something? Did I bug the game? Unless the condition's fine up here. I think bone chill's indefinite. Yeah, like these involucres aren't exploding. Do you reckon Bone Chill will be fine now? Yeah, we're fine now. Wickety clack, apparently. Maybe I should just focus him. Jugan's Last Goblin. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Iran.
Let's go.
And thank you so much for the 8 months as well. Appreciating. I guess we can just diff mental abuse or whatever. I mean, Kefrik's got a bow as well. It's pretty dangerous. Oh shit. Reckon we'll be okay. I mean, he's got Titan string. Surely you can survive 2 Titan string attacks. Amazing. What's happening? We're just chilling. It's not a serious Here comes the Titan string. Holy shit. What a gamer. Oh my god, he's well, Titan string too OP. Oh my god.
What path lies before
I think we just got schooled. What's this about the Titan string? I think Kefrik's got one. He always murdered us with it. Oh boy, this will take a while. I don't think I can keep Oh well, it's a fun little Do you have any bombers? We do not. Guess we'll buy it for time or something. Titan swing's nothing compared to the Gonta Mail. That's a +3 bone. You're too right. The shiny gold border is makes all the difference, hey? Oh my god, we can heal this then.
we go.
This far would be the end of me. Better use our 40 health potions. Just trying to have no idea how Kefrik has and uses Titan string. But honestly, it's funnier this ain't. Oh yo, we gotta keep our health at that number. Yeah, so basically I disarmed him and gave him a new weapon so he wouldn't smite me during the showdown fight, and he almost ended my career just then. Look, I'm just gonna spawn in arrows and many targets.
Lua Blob Miss Evelyn Rajam.
Collie Paveda, thank you so much for 20 months. Oh my god, 20 months, god damn. Appreciate you so much. You know you can ride bombs off the arrows and many targets. Can do dumb shit.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, Merkel has a lot of damage reduction. What am I doing this? I know I can just like debug book into whatchamacallit. The colony or whatever. Alright, let's see the shenanigans we can get up to with the smoke pedal bomb. So how much was a smoke pedal bomb meant to do? 3d4 plus 9. I don't think it was that silly. What's that got? 3 turns. I think we just work on Kefri.
This calls for careful footwork.
2 turns on that one. I personally really like Act 10. Which part of it do you find to be a slog? I haven't done the Ghoul in a Shah like in its entirety for a while then. Alright, I reckon I'll just focus Kefrig so I can out of combat bullshit the rest of them would have been. I say that as I did that, but we're getting a easier spot. It's a whole shadow mechanic. Something about it rubs you wrong. Definitely the ugliest act. It's good contrast and yeah, the boss fight's pretty epic. I mean, that's a fair bit of damage. No, I need the smoke powder. Sorry, the smoke carrion. Wait, I stayed invisible? Oh, because of the smoke arrow. I forgot about that one.
Better be cautious.
See, this is how rusty I am. I forget stuff, you know? Any darkness abuse haters in chat? Darkness is cheating, it's too powerful. Speak up and let me know. I mean, we can... Can we sneak him? 25%. That's a bit depressing. %35% down. That's incredible. Maybe I have to use darkness away from him. Use the shadow abuse? I haven't for a while. Still 35%. Yeah, I need darkness away from him. Or if I put it here, I wouldn't extend the prior one. You close to 600 hours in BG3, never completed Act 10. I've heard a few comments like that. Yes, hold the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
Thank you for the 3 years, the love, the fun times and the cozy vibes.
Helicopter, you're more than welcome, and thank you so much for the super. And thanks for being here, everyone. I'm glad it's cozy for peeps, you know. BG3's my cozy game. And cozy we shall by, I don't know, our hit chance is quite bad right now. Yeah, we definitely don't have, stuff like Rapture or Bliss Balls or Bless and stuff to help with our rolls or whatever. Should I just bomb the man or whatever? Can't be fucked. Does it have to be an actual ability? Is that gonna work? Sweetheart. What the fuck? Sometimes this game... We have evasion though in. Uncanny dodge. I think it might be fine anyway. Yeah, the game's being super janky and... No, don't want... Does this make Paddle Bomb cursed? Give me 100. Do I survive 100 rolls? There we go, that looks better.
My lord beckons me. You.
That tentacle was
We did it,
colossal.
gamers.
How can such a thing be possible?
Yeah, no, don't ask. Thank God for evasion. And uncanny dodge, sorry. See how, we took no damage? That's why Rogue's based in it. Good thing you don't need the retinas anymore. But can we just dip out of this combat?
Let's see what you're hiding. I need to hold on. Don't waste a step.
Wait, what happened to the necromancer? Got blonde in your first millisecond of joining stream. The way she dodged that damage is truly uncanny. Hi everyone, just weighing in to say, hope you will continue to be a YouTuber and provide all the content for the upcoming Divinity game. I'm hoping that's your plan. I hope so too. I just have to survive the in-between. No, I don't have any nuggies at the moment. I don't know if I'm in the mood to greasy food. Kinda wanna eat a bit better. What rogue specialization is this? We're swashy for out of combat shenanigans, which I'm not pulling off because of, I don't know, the arena then. Alright, let's get our ring, pass without trace ring going again. Oh my god, magic clubs. Is magic clubs a good build? Yeah, we're just like goofing around. This ain't serious. Burned through a bit of the darkness arrows already in. Yeah, I don't know when early access will be in. Yeah, I think it's always combat up here. Oh, bro, I'm just gonna console command it. Because we know, our sneak attack, kill a skeleton. Wait for the AI's
5
fucking
months
10
already?
years.
Alright, I'll ask 2 questions. 1. Do you plan to collab with anyone else in the future? 2. Would you ever consider doing a BG3 co-op game stream in the future?
Reginald, thank you so much for 5 months. Yes, a collab's planned in the future. I just have to finish this video soon. Well, first, whatever. I've done several BG3 co-op runs, streams, videos. It seems like a yearly tradition almost.
The whole your.
Yes, we love 2 holes in. Oh, hey Lily, always good to see you. That's just good, yeah.
We are very close to the source of the absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Like, can you toggle uncanny dodge when it's not your turn? Save on the damage or whatever. Oh man, we're gonna take full necrotic damage, huh? Because we don't have any of the, I don't know, blessings, events, that sort of stuff or whatever. You're trying to do Blade Sing was what am I supposed to do for AC early game? Blade Song. Braces of defense. Mage armor. Should get you pretty good. Haste or speed potion. If you want an extra 2 AC. Why no armor? Because I can't be bothered. I'm not here to play a build right now. Just here to like goof around. What's this run about? There's no run. I'm hanging out with you all.
Found it.
I'm just yapping. I just need some background noise and to do something.
You wag.
Now, and Kath.
You can I'm curious if the keybind reaction's gonna work. Attempt to. How do you reckon this is gonna go?
Think you can take me on?
There you are. Perhaps you hope to learn your... I will...
Cutting to the chase.
How do I skip dialogue so far? I'm mash 1 and right click. You new spacebar is home. Speedrun is bind it to mouse or down.
Slow down.
Oh, you redeemed whiskey. Can we refund the gin and tonic? I don't want to mix it in. Let me pour this whiskey in. Luxel, thank you for the redeem. Cheers, everyone. Here's to hoping we can beat Merkel without entering combat. Wouldn't that be fun? Is it when we attack Kefri? Oh no, we got into combat. How do I disable his reaction? Darkness, right? No, he'd still react through darkness. What are you witnessing? Me trying to figure out how to beat Merkel without entering combat. So, I didn't show like, oh man, we have to do this part again. That's right, I shouldn't take too long. So how do I disable his reaction here, do you think? Because that's the only thing that's actually cucking me in. So how did I enter combat? Like there's no stealth roll then. Like a legit we passed them both in. Like we're rolling 33s on our stealth check. Look, I still have concentration. Can be stunned and disarmed. Maybe we can try stun him. Like if we just throw speed potions or whatever. Lafarge's only 110 then. Hey, and let me check Bakifix and Miantin. Sorry, Merkel. Apparently he can be silenced, yeah. But can I see, on the wiki it doesn't say, Jesus Christ, there's any immunity to, the Carabazans then. You cannot wait until Dragon's Dogma 2 Darkaroos and Tame. Bro, I'm just gonna use my debug underwear to see if I can paralyze him. It's not stated on the wiki, but we probably have to get in Osiris search or whatever. Right, I'm gonna put on the underwear, disregard this attempt here. Wait, that's the wrong underwear. This is the debug underwear. So I'm just checking if he can be paralyzed then. Don't think he can be. Never say never. Shutter heart hit right now. Yeah, he's immune to crawler mucus. Wait. You can receive it then. Interesting. Well, we need I need DC for that one. Should we put on gloves of baneful striking? Maybe we should. There's no way he can be paralyzed. Sorry, I was trying to do something in the console end. Has anyone tried paralyzing Merkel? Surely if he could, way more people would do it. I think he is immune. One way to find out. Yeah, he's failed to save then. Failed saving throw against Crawler Mucus. But he didn't receive it because he's immune. I don't understand the inconsistency of the combat encounter here. How do I stop reactions in real-time combat? Trying to think about that. Because I gave up with answer because, like, I think Carly tried and you have to be in a very specific position of the crystals. But I don't know how to do it over here. Is this honor mode? No, it's just like a debug save with the honor rules in. Yeah, so it's that animation that gets you into combat. But cheers, Nibble. How to disable reactions? Is there anything in our toolkit that disables reactions? Yeah, I know Grasp, and there's no scrolls at Hadar. Wait, Hadar disables reactions? Didn't realize that there. What if we have someone else take the combat? Arms are Hadar. Roger.
Just out of view.
Yeah, what if we get someone else in combat? You reckon that's the solution? Fucking hell. Like, we still have to stealth roll, don't we? Let's say we start from this one. No, so we still take a reaction from greater invis this one.
Can't risk being in open view.
Alright, summon elemental. So I want the elemental to take a reaction to me. OCM, thank you so much for the prime. When the elemental start combat? I just need him to take the reaction.
I'll be fine.
I don't know. Earth Boy. Now, Brittle would be good, wouldn't it? No, I can't be bothered sitting up Brittle. What do you mean can't use items?
Nice and quiet now.
So the elemental spellcasting modifier, would you believe, is strength. Slow should work to get rid of his reaction. I need to concentrate on passive outrace, so I mean, this scrolls is slow, so... Oh no, this is just a test save. Until people ask more questions and I yap or whatever. Right, all El Libro has to do is take a reaction. Okay.
Should have worn better boots.
So we got a hit down. Should Miss Milker's like...
Mind my step.
Were we getting vision movement here? It's kind of weird. Like surely, right? Nah, she enters combat. Seems like she has to not be in combat. Yeah, I don't get it. Freeze are being the goat. Now you're the goat. Whatever you use scroll with global invulnerability in.
Let's not get caught off guard. Light on my feet.
How many speed potions do I need? $50 will do. I mean, do we really need 30 for stealth? We can try, fuck it, let's just try a slow scroll. Nice, acuity, I suppose. Oh, hang on, I got, if I put on the underwear, I got, 99 spell save. Wait, what? Nah, still doesn't. And that makes us go into combat. I feel like it's coded differently in this reaction or whatever. Remember my action infinite then? That was fun. Fuck, let's just do the reaction infinite thing again. I'll show you the reaction infinite. I haven't done it in a very long time. Hang on, wrong save here. Any other ideas or suggestions to not take the reaction? Like, even darkness covering him. It's not working. And this fog cloud, I don't know. Well, let's get another summon scroll here. So we're going to use the one with a ranged attack in. So that's error. Wiki says Gaze of the Dead is a bonus action.
I can be subtle sometimes. Waiting with bated breath.
This should be fun. I haven't done this in a while. Remember the reaction infinite? That was super fun.
Never wanted the easy path.
I guess I could have to use ask from these here. I don't have an invis right now. See, if I attack, it should lock me into a prompt. So, oh my god, our hit chance is terrible. If I turn off sharpshooter, all of accuracy. I think it should be locked with the reaction menu now. Yeah, it looks like time's frozen. So we can do this maybe? Yeah, we froze time. Oh, this was so fun. Yeah, I don't know if I can remove the elemental after triggering the Yeah, basically what's happened is we froze time. Because of the reaction. And if you unfreeze time, you can do that. Let's just continue that one just for fun. It's a goofy thing. I mean, it's pretty contextual to set up. Tried it again. Alright, so we have to shoot and then melee swap to the summon. See if time's frozen. It looks frozen. So we can't attack anything nearby. Ellie needs a lot of shots because of the reduction. Like this is only 2d6 plus 1. So be here for a while. Love the time stopping. I just love the goofy shit in this game. Oh, good luck with me, Gen X. I miss playing that, by the way. Wait, time stops the spell in normal D&D? You're gonna like the video you're working on if you ever finish it? Hell yeah, Slim. Always love your videos. They're always amazingly interesting. We love going down strange rabbit holes. Like how they stop at different angles. It's beautiful, isn't it? So does everyone know what's happening? No clue. You have a vague idea? So, basically, you know when a reaction menu pops up in the game, it actually freezes time. So Miss Milkers has frozen time and she only just entered combat. But Ellie Brohan, here's the other contextual piece of the puzzle. Ellie here is firing at an angle that is a little too far to enter combat. So we're technically not in combat and time is frozen. One of my favorite and least favorite quests. That's a good one. I don't like the iron throwing that much. Favorite quest, I'm trying to think. It's a shame the animal ones aren't as memorable as Dawson. Free the artist is the best. Yeah, chronomancy for real, for real. Yeah, reaction thing stopped combat this time. What's the coolest spell to do this with? Not sure. Range spells would be ideal. The reason why this is productive for me is I can just control click it. Elemental A10 Wall Fog. How many shots are you trying to freeze until my computer starts to struggle? Like, there's not many situations in the game where you can do this. Does this only work with summons? I'm assuming contextually, if you get the conditions on, I don't see why you can't with a companion. You just have to be high and far away enough not to be dragged into combat with your projectile. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my god, flashbang here. Reckon it's enough projectiles? Yeah, they're just suspended in time. Enough yet? No, need some more. Pick the perfect time to join your love this. I mean, I can't think of another situation where you would use it for fun. Like, it's pretty hard to set up. Isn't immune to cold damage? No, he's resistant to cold damage. And we're doing this type of damage. Fun done. Finished by casting Road Roller. I don't know what that reference is. Which video did I put this in? Can you beat BG3 without giving the enemies a 10? That was a fun video, but it kind of flopped for me. Spent a month working on it. Look, you shouldn't be, as a YouTuber, like, not every video is successful. And sometimes you're like, oh my god, it's lagging a bit. Like, the videos you think are amazing are actual stinkers. Oh my god. I don't know, we'll do it until we're satisfied. Reckon this will be enough? Bro, that's fucking killing my computer. I'm trying to fly through it. Trying to fly through the solar flare. Alright, shall we unfreeze time? So this is what time is frozen. Oh wait, swap between them. Because of this reaction minion. You ready? Everyone pay attention. We only have one take at this. Oh my god. That's a lot of fucking scrolling. I wasn't too much. Oh dearie dear. Yeah, I guess he's dead. We're like 1, 2, maybe 8 damage. A lot of ones then. That was fun. Yeah, I can't think of any other fight you would actually use that for. But how do we crack not entering combat with Merkel? So we entered combat with that one. He'll be deaf in the next one. Oh no, not this save yet. Oh, true, someone was saying dismiss him. Shall we try dismissing him? Like, we have, what? 6 seconds of, not another reaction? Come on, you bitch. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck him. Okay, that was Merkel without being in combat. Okay, now you're right. Maybe taking the reaction for 6 seconds was the way to go.
Impossible.
Let's try that again. That was pretty fucking sick. Okay, so we need to take the reaction, otherwise we get drawn into combat. It's kind of sick. Alright, let's do that again. Whoa, how come he's not reacting that time? I don't get it. Maybe you just need the first reaction.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Nah, I swear to God, this game makes no sense.
It's in his armor. Take it.
Because, remember, he had a surprise round. So that also gave her 6 seconds. Ellie Bro took the reaction. So that's another 6 seconds. It's like 12 seconds worth of impunity. I don't know, man. It makes no sense. Let's do it again. That was kind of fun. My hit chance is actual doo-doo garbage. Yeah, one more, fucking. Glad we cracked it then. He remembers the nuke. I mean, we got all the time in the world right now. Get schooled, Bozen. Nah, I was fucking sweet. Fucking goated.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Yeah, that would be a fun shot. Yeah, that one had a lot more crits. You're not wrong, man. We definitely needed more buffs for our hit chance and rate. Amazing. Incredible. Any other dumb shit you wanted to send? I just wanted to do Merkel without getting into combat. 70% chance feels like 50%. How am I supposed to defeat the Hellfire Titan when he's immune to Shadow Blade? You should use a different damage type, sweetheart. We could do, yeah, let's put up a... what build are you struggling with? We can do an example live. You don't wanna? Okay, well... Are you doing Sorkiden or something? You just purely use the, smart damage and riders. Is that what you want to do? Pure DRS. We ignore the Shadow Blade damage. Oh, hey Jax, good to see you. Yeah, we can do that as well. Do I have a Sorkiden on this team?
I hope this is important.
I think I'm a Veilabard via Minty. Yeah, I think so. She's a Veilabard. Oh, hang on, I got, where's my Sorkiden saves? You're playing with Hexblade, with Shadowblade and Resonance, son. Right, okay. It's possible to be level 12 by Merkel. But normally people might be level 9 or 10. 11's kind of min-max territory. So I needed, at the minimum, level 11 in Rogue for that meme. Where are my Sorkiden saves then? Yeah, I think this is the Sorkiden one. I'd see you, Crimson. Hexblade with Shadowblade and Resonance, son. So you want to,
On my way.
do you want to stay with Shadowblade? So this is level 10. She got the buffs and shit. Nah, fuck. Let's just use the other save. Don't even know why I changed. My bad, people. Things take forever to set up. That's my favorite solo class. I cannot state because I feel like it's rage bait at this point. I don't know why it has so much vitriol. The subclass I like.
Alright, what now?
Maybe people just hate on something popular. Wait, this is a Hexblade, isn't it? Yeah, this is a Hexblade Warlock. I don't have Shadowblade as a spell. Fuck, I'll just respec quickly. There's someone from chat's asking, how do I beat the Stillwatcher Titan? As a Hexblade with Shadowblade. Well, he's immune to psychic damage, so the other damage has to come from somewhere. We'll just use Riders or some chance. Do you care about Magic Club? Yes, no? Is Swashbuckler good? Like, good enough for solo owner? Definitely. Rogue has an awesome toolkit. Like, contrary to people shitting on Rogue for not having an extra attack, they're a good skill monkey. They're very survivable, thanks to uncanny dodge and evasion. There's a lot of spaghetti with uncanny dodge, by the way. Their sneak attack die, it does a lot of damage. They have a really good toolkit for solo. People sleep on the bonus action abilities such as disengage, dash, and jump is on bonus action hide. Like, you know, his kite and stuff. Oh my god, Booming Blade is amazing. I guess you could use a weapon that's not Shadowblade. I mean, if it doesn't feel good to you, like, you can make it work. Like, a lot of challenge runs and stuff I've done in BG3, I've been so pig-headed that it's actually worked out in my favor. Don't let your dreams be memes kind of thing. Oh, hey, Reagan Legenda. Thank you so much for your kind wishes, Sam. Oh my god, Shadowblade. Oh, hey, Therese. What's your split? Just Hexblade? Savage Attacker for Sean. Oh no. I still remember being class watching your stream. The next person next to you was also watching your stream. Wait, what? How does that coincidence happen? I still have a hard time believing that, man. Those people hate Rogue because it doesn't do as much damage in a spreadsheet. So what you have to realize is BG3 is more than numbers and digits in a spreadsheet. Like, what are you doing for 60 plus hours in this game apart from playing one-handed and gooning to Shadowcute or whatever? Like, you have to realize these build bros only consider the game in, like, the most narrow context. Well, so you're awesome for indulging me like this. Look, I wanted to have this test save so we could just goof around. It's fun, you know, I find it fun. Pretty sure the build pros get into Shadowblade as well. Do they? I don't know. You play BG3 for vibe and test some fun balance. I just want a goofy playthrough. Are we just going pure Hexblade? For Savage Attacker, that's pretty much all we need. Could still do a high strength. No, we need to bind it. Yeah, we need to bind it. No, you can't upcast the Shadowblade with the hireling. It just defaults to a certain level. And the ring is the only Shadowblade you can throw from memory. I mean, we have Banishing Smite. That's like fairly damaging. We've got True Strike. Hexblade 12. Yeah, we'll do Hexblade 12. Are you solo or do you have companions? That's the other question then. Hell yeah, life drinker. I mean, Hexblade has drank my life seeing my YouTube feed filled with Hexblade SOP. Hang on a party? Sure. Okay, I'm gonna save on. Who's got the spell save here?
At your command.
What the fuck is the gear? Fuck the spell save stuff on there. With the hobo clothing. Oh yeah, we should gear our girl up as guess we could deed just going for straight damage here. This one don't matter. No, that's the wrong one, but I don't care. I honestly would go triple dollar here. But since you're stuck on Shadowblade, I only go double dollar. So we only have level 5 Shadowblade. That's fine. So my offhand, Magic Club would be good, but I don't suppose you're into glitches, and I just assume I'm gonna put $1 there. Elemental Infusion. Possibly. Shadow Cloaks again. Maybe. Need a pocket as well. Right, let's get an enchant. Enchant's like 1d4 crits into 2d4, you know? Every bit counts, you know? So just want to stretch all these damage dice out. That's what we're trying to do. This is kind of suboptimal, but it's pretty low FN.
Still in control. Just.
Still watch Foundry. Okay, there you go. Slim's got the answer. The extra damage from upcasted Shadowblade comes from a status applied to the weapon when you cast it. So the Howling Trick just creates a base Shadowblade template with the default damage. Thank you, Slim. Right. Just gonna pair these two here. We're gonna bind. We could Bloodmask in. I need a shit summon. Wait, I'm in Kuka mode. Still in Kuka mode. There we go. Anyone else look for miners? I feel like you kind of have to as a YouTuber. Right? That's why I typed it in.
You're a cool person for indulging a chatter like this.
Oh, sweetheart, thank you for the super. Look, this is my passion. I love yapping about dumb stuff. I'm not even sure if this will work, but we shall find out.
Long road ahead.
Right, sneak these two in. How do we get 28 charisma in Act 3? Use console command, sorry. I forget this is just a dumb save down. So my initiative should be poo-poo. That's fine. We'll still have a turn here. Do we have any hold monsters? One? Are you serious? What a terrible test save game. Alright, where's my hold monster? Scroll. Console command. I mean, surely. Surely with 23 spell save. Oh, I guess that's not amazing.
On your command.
Amazing.
My faith will guide me.
Let's say that's happened. We just need to survive for another turn.
A wise move.
12 damage, that's fine. $11 damage. Still alive. Alright, let's sit on. How come I lost my action now? That's fine. We'll just invis and bide our time, whatever. We should be able to get the hold monster off. Because, legendary resistance in cap, it's a +10 if they found. And they only have 3 charges of them. Yeah, this should get this one.
Taking up position.
I don't know what else she can do right now. Counter charm. Dean Solano, thank you so much for 28 months. The message reads, meow. 10-pound bussy. Love your name. Thank you so much for the kind wishes, sweetheart.
We should have minions for such tasks.
Oh my god, minions. Minty just has to hold concentration. Alright, so we have Shadow Blade. Look at our damage. Potential 13. Lake Mirror, thank you so much for 27 months. It says, thanks for a lovely stream. Thanks for joining me today, everyone. Especially you, sweetheart. Yeah, we're gonna Hex Curse. If I'm fine, Hex Curse. It says I need to take a short rest. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna use my debug refresh it. Pretend you have, pretend you have... no, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna try that again. I don't want all the extra actions and shit. We'll take a short rest this time. I wonder if Minfara's got blindness or something. We just need to burn through that legendary in cap or whatever. Okay, so is the weapon bound? It is. Alright, let's just enter combat. Yeah, her initiative's quite bad, and yeah, we just need to burn through the resistance right now. Oh well, okay, I guess not. They're gonna focus Minfara because of the concentration. Oh no, that's not good. So, use another 10 to set up. Such is life, you know? Wait, what? You can just stand still and get invisible? Sure. Oh no, she got May-made. Got a rage Pterosaurian. Oh, we can, Raspberry. Amazing. She just needs to survive another turn. You reckon one turn will be enough? With, like, no weapon damage? Oh, we cracked it. Oh, I suppose we are... I don't know, just survive? Oh no. Wait, it still held. I thought she was prone. You cleared Ornamade 3 days ago thanks to Dogshit builds and videos. Thanks for making this, guys. Congratulations on your golden dice. Yeah, enjoy it. Alright, so... I don't know, how do we punch cheeks in? Where's my Banishing Smite? You reckon that'll be enough damage? We have 2 actions here. We'll do Banishing Smite last. Like, how much damage do you think this will do? So that did 80-ish damage. Remember, we don't have any of the psychic here. Like 48 plus 9. And necrotic's not too bad. Like, we haven't tried super hard on the DRS here. mean, banishing smite. Fair bit, but no way will it one shot. Not without more dearest here. Do we just stab once more time? One more time? One more stabber. Then we can get boosted by speed pushing.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Have to keep low.
I don't think I can one-turn it. So we can Booming Blade 1. Then this is our last action. I mean, this is with 0 psychic damage. Like if you included the psychic damage, we're rolling pretty good with Savage Attacker. So 81. $34. That's over 100 already. 200. 300. Pre-75. So 400 of it would have been psychic damage. But that's not the point. He's immune. But we're doing other stuff here. Like in a party setting, like just using supporting gear and their damage riders is like whips. Plenty enough, right? Yeah, 300 damage from the riders. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Are you gonna just melee, or would you be a kind of sweat and pivot E-blast just for this fight and so on? Oh, remember the E-blast? That was so disappointing for this fight. Now we tried it, remember? We tried to one-turn the Titan with E-blast and it was woeful. Yeah, let me show you the difference. If you just change one weapon. So we're just changing to a dagger or something. Oh, you're doing it? Avatar The Last Airbender role-playing? You're trying to do 6 Browmans Straconic? Do you have any advice for good fire damage here? Honestly, Fire's Neck is all you need. It's so powerful. Depends, Magic Clubs is clearly the highest ceiling with it. But it is an exploit and I understand people don't like it. Acuity could be fun. Had a fire acuity in. Has anyone tried running Marco Hishkian on like an element monk? Yeah, literally we just change out one dagger here. Let's get a second, we'll go triple dollar. $triple is like, I do it fairly often on like low effort setup.
Fire acuity go burr.
A buff croissant. Did I say right? Croissant. Appreciate it.
I can do better.
I
must.
Oh yeah, we need Drakean. Drakean. Wakey, put on Drakean. Croissant. I don't know, dude. Alright, so... we know what $triple does, right? They're immune to poison, aren't they? I mean, they're fucking metal machines.
This calls for careful footwork.
Alright, we hick spawn that one. Short rest down.
We are rested enough.
Surely this will be enough damage here. Yeah, they're immune to poison. You'd assume so. Oh yeah, I need old Monty skulls. Surely that's enough. I mean, you don't have to go for a crit setup. I just like to, because dopamine. Yo, our initiative is way better that time. Oh, amazing. We just have to survive. She in Valorbound or what? She is a Valorbound. Give a combat inspiration.
Right away.
You better not. Bitch.
Best be on my way.
Alright, let's do the critty witties. Hex fight curse down. So it's already 22 to 41. Oh yeah, some animations are cooked with double daggers. Like that did 140 just from the dollars down. Like the force damage is pretty much all the dollars. Like 29 piercing is like the weapon swap there. Oh yeah, I forgot about my punch drunk rock there. It should be close. Might need a speed to boost in.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Unnoticed. Good.
Ah, should be okay. I mean, it's not the ceiling for what you can do. Or do you want like a normie fight or whatever?
Despite everything.
No, I'm not gonna get it, but oh well. Close enough. Shall we indulge in anyone else's build or whatever? You have punch in. I'll do one more build question, then I'll go. Getting hungry for dinner. I suppose I should spoil myself. For 3 years, man. I mean, a quick case farm wouldn't be too difficult, right? Bro, I swear to God, another E-Blast build then. Is there any helmet that actually benefits our E-Blast here? Break out the good beans. Weapons don't really matter that much, hey? Remember how sad it was when we couldn't, one-turn the ton of E-Blast? Amazing. Literally our ceiling.
My faith protects me.
Never a dull moment.
What's next, I wonder?
We have the light cantrip. Amazing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
I'm just
more
gonna
interesting times.
empower my Rhapsody.
Awaiting orders.
I guess we don't need Mentora, do we?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Alright, so let's try to do that again. But with E-Blast, I suppose. Predictions on the ton. So I'm gonna Scarlet Beast down. Into combat.
Never a dull moment.
So, has everyone used Scarlet Saturation much? It says your next attack is guaranteed to critically hit. But if we use a spell attack roll, that condition doesn't remove. So we can crit as long as we had bonus. Sorry, fuck's sake, my curse is not ready in. Whoopsie. Never even used that, I'm not gonna lie. Well, this might change your mind. Alright, so I'm gonna do 1 on the method. 2 on the Titan. So we got Bloodlust proc there. See how it all crit? We don't lose the condition if we use a spell attack here. So, please, if you're in there, in the build community, please do not crit fish no more. Because you can guarantee it. It's a waste of equipment slots then. Like, that was fun, hey? Like, literally all I did was just change the Rhapsody in. We had an action spare, so you don't even need this potent robe. You need the Cradle Flesh and Rhapsody. That's all that's needed to achieve that. And some action econ, obviously. But yeah, let me show you, So I'll refresh my actions just to prove a point. So... See, that all crits because of that. Because it's a spell attack roll. I'll do it again, yeah? Do it on this guy here. As long as I have that condition, I will crit. But if you use a conventionally, aka a melee attack or range attack, watch it disappear. So, I can't crit no more. And depending on your game state here, this is just my test save here. Depending on your game state, as soon as you get 3 kills, you can do it again. For 2 turns, you have crits. Rhapsody goated, yeah, don't crit fish no more, yippee. Some food font. So, let me give you attacks that don't take away the skull saturation.
9 months. Wow.
Eternal Joe, thank you so much for 9 months. That's like a pregnancy term there. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, you can region travel with it as well. So what Therese means by that is, if this is grayed out because it's a long rest of a event, you can go between Rivington and Lower City to ungray it out. The game's janky like that. But I was talking about... Sorry. I was talking about what doesn't take this away. So what doesn't take it away from only one attack being a critical hit? So it's not critical hit. Critical damage, sorry. The wording's very specific. You can still miss his attack. So unarmed attacks, they don't take away from it.
Happy 3 years EV Miss Evelyn Rat Dance.
Thank you, Astro, for 18 months. I really appreciate you. So unarmed attacks, therefore that includes thrown attacks. Like circa barb. Not circa barb, just like throw barbs in general. It would be good on a giant barbarian, because you need Rhapsody in your offhand or some shit. You could do like a barless, double dagger, giant barbarian. Elemental cleaver, like a main hand different dagger with barless, it's diabolical, right? With piercing vulnerability. So spell attack rolls. If you're gonna watch my next build video, spoilers, I use this on spell attacks. Sometimes I'll use on Witch Bolt, Chromatic Orb. I think those are the 2 heavy critters in that build. So yeah, spell attack rolls, unarmed attacks, thrown attacks. They won't consume this quote-unquote next critical damage. So if you're an E-Blaster, that's a spell attack roll. There's many spell attack rolls. It's not spells attack rolls again. Any questions on that one? If not, I'm gonna go eat food and go goon. Pretty good to take. Not everyone knows about it, but I reckon a few people know about it. But yeah, I hope people stop crit fishing with E-Blast and just use guaranteed crits. probably way, way better. And Rhapsody's really good as well. Alright, any final questions, people? No, there's no way to get Rhapsody earlier. You said you need Rhapsody mod elsewhere? So I was using the Crater Flesh. Because the force damage DRS adds another instance of force damage when the E-Blast crits. Like the interaction between Crater Flesh and E-Blast is actually amazing. You'll see a lot of productive value out of it. So Killer Sweetheart is just obsolete. Maybe if you need 2 crits on a melee build, I wouldn't call it obsolete. You can actually condition lock it and have the crit ready to go and not have the ring equipped. It's crazy because you're doing a Hexblade Shadow Sork run. You're going to use that. Oh my god, with your Quicken Design. So there's 2 turns of Scarlet Remittance. 2 turns to just unleash mayhem. So have fun with that. And do be very liberal with that weapon action use, because you can kill another Frey, it refreshes. If it doesn't refresh, just region travel and it'll refresh. So it's not really per long rest if you abuse it. I'll give you another funny thing that's in the video, upcoming video. Okay, I'm gonna go into Cleric here. Like, this is so abusive. Okay, so everyone knows Cleric's got Channel Divinity, right? So the Amulet of the Devout, it gives you another use of Channel Divinity. When used, it is restored upon taking on a long rest. So this text is wrong. This is actually restored on a short rest. But the reason I'm yapping to you about this is not because of this. Let's say we use our Channel Divinity. See, it's gone. We don't have any left. Watch this. If I equip it, I'll know. So watch this thing again. It's not working. I lied. Oh my god, what the hell? It worked to my other save, don't worry about it. Interesting. You distracted by the well, disregard that, because it worked fine for me. I download my dress mod, bye-bye. Lots of talented people helped on the commission then. Also, I need to add a maid outfit and bunny ears for it as well. Okay, this is getting awkward. I'm just gonna go, people. Everyone, thank you so much for being here and celebrating 3 years. Really appreciate you all. Hopefully many more to come. Hopefully. But thank you, everyone. You're all amazing and sweet. Just please give me another month for the video. Nah, you're the best, Fayden.